Hi, YouTube. We were just wanting to see what you're gonna do with all this power. And what did you do? You banned web. It should just make you unable to type in chat on Twitch. I don't know. Hi, Supreme Awesome. Good morning, Bahelion. Hello. It's okay, I'm used to being banned for no reason. I would never. Hey, chat, how many channels did you get banned? I never got banned because, you know, I hardly talk. You got banned from 2 channels? Bruh, this is not a competition. Buona, thank you for the follow. Dankeschön. Second time I was banned on German-speaking woman. Did I ban you? Okay, give me a second. I need to be evil to someone. Done. So, what the difference between a mute and a ban if you can still watch? I don't know. I just know that, I don't know who said that or wrote that on Twitter, but if you're getting banned, from a stream, like on a Twitch channel, you cannot watch it again. You get like a warning, and the warning says like, you have been banned. You're not allowed to watch anymore, something like that. But don't quote me on that. I can't tell. I don't know. Kinda sad cause I was just talking about League on one channel and I got banned. Wait, what? To be fair, I saw Drag to moderate and I accidentally banned him. I thought I would get some window. Now you see how it is. Fuck, I can't mute myself? No, you can. In that case, old account assemble. Yeah, Twitch ban. I think it's like that. Oh, okay, okay. That's weird. I know some people have some crazy rules in their on their Twitch channel. Yeah, that's fine, you know. But I am probably one of the lenient people out there when it comes to like rules or banning or even timeouting. I'd rather talk to this person first and be like, hey, can you maybe, you know, can you maybe like slow it down a little bit, right? Or like, just behave a little bit. And I'm not gonna go like with the ban hammer right away. What? Wow. Who deleted that? Why are you announce it? Why? Peterksen. Daryl, it's not letting me sub for 6 months. What do you mean? Awesome night. Huh? Me? I'm checking things. You gonna say, wait, how did you ban? I'm gonna remove it. Unban Good to love. Or untiming. I don't know how to time. What are you doing? I didn't ban anyone, but you timed someone out. Numi!
Hi.
Hi! Numia. You accidentally killed Scott? Yeah. Jackson, I swear I deleted pinned message. Oh, wait, you pinned something? Okay. I don't know. Thank you, Dick. I just saw that. I'm about to start the Limbus and I'm eating right now as well, so I'm sorry if I'm eating. I'm very sorry. What should I get for dinner? Something that you shouldn't cook, so order a pizza. That's what I would say. But it's up to you. Oh, hi, White Knight. Okay. I don't know how much I need to read today. I hope not much, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Eating and not sharing? Criminal? I'm sorry. It's basically all the leftovers that I had. And the kitchen is still a mess, by the way. They were talking with a mouthful? I'm so sorry. Ba 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 ba. So it seems like you cannot upgrade a subscription. No, you need to cancel it. Awesome Night. You need to cancel it. I had to do that as well. You cancel, and then you can, or you go to manage your sub, I think, or something like that. But I cancelled on every single stream, a channel that I was sub to. I cancelled all of them and then just resubscribed for 6 months. You still have 10 days or whatnot to do so. I would still.
God bless Cyril. So real. So real. I love her so much.
I've cancelled it and it said I cannot renew it until December. Huh? I refunded points for myself. How to get Cyrillism card? You mean
Calm
drawing me?
Woman. Calm down.
I don't know. Awesome Night, you might need to talk to Fab about that. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I am normally not subscribed 6 months in advance. I only do monthly subscription. And I only do I only subscribe for 6 months during September. That's what I'm doing. Because of September. Hi Bars! The CEO Musume. Yeah. I saw the Egos let me switch over actually. Can start the camera. Okay. Are you in a game? I'm in every single game. Just no one can pull me. No, that was the wrong game. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to open.
Meine Mama hat einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Ich zocke Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippee!
Daniel wants. Hello. Yeah, let me see. Game. That was well performed by Nick Cage. I accidentally.
Cyril.
Hi, Cold Coffee.
Hi.
I accidentally started Uma Musume. Uma of the Musume. Okay. I need to change the solution. Give me a second. Yeah, I do need to do some horse gaming today as well. Force of Habit. It's literally right next to each other. I don't know why. I have all my gacha games on my top right. So, Arknights, Uma Musume, Heaven's Burn Red, Honkai Star Rail, What in Hell is Bad, Limbus Company, Memento Mori, Wizardry, Blue Archive, Brown Dust.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Brown Dust 2, Tears of Themis, and Girls Frontline so far. And no, you did not, but hi, Nilava. Hello. Okay. Settings. Graphics. Maximum. Full screen. Yes, yes. Confirm. Audio. Then we switch here to media. Done. That means Limbus should have exactly. There we go. Now you guys need to see it. There you go. Ugh.
그래, 네가 할 말이 있다.
I'm Jenny now.
내게 직접
Don't
말을
get
걸지
used to it, Peter
현명한
accent.
처사다. 너보다 높은 그러나 나보다 낮은 자를 품어도
What? It's truly the Umabus company. To be fair, with the recent releases, yes. It is. I've noticed. Oh my god, why did I do this? Why did I... That's just a force of habit. Why did I do this? Why... Why did I do that? Why? It's just I log in and I click on this button. I mean, who doesn't do that?
저희도 손실이 없는 건 아니지만
Who doesn't do that?
결과가 중요한 법이죠.
언제나 티끌 하나 없는 끝은
Stream over?
익숙하죠. 그러나 그에
Fuck me, I guess.
넘겼나? 이걸로 넘어갈 수
Okay.
있으면 좋겠는데. 한 건 넘겼나?
Hello, Cosmic Squid. How are you? I still don't know the story of Limbus, but all the women looking hot. All of them? What the fuck did they do with Gregor, by the way? Holy fucking shit, he looks so good on that ego. Need to pull immediately. Not a horse, by the way. No, stream is not over. Mir jetzt wohl. Uma, yeah. Hold on. There's achievements? Can I even do all of them? Discover 15 class combination. Sarah, Queen of the Horse. Hug you were crying in chat each time someone sent you a hug gif? No? Also no head pets, please. I managed to solo Mirror Touch Infinity to floor 14 and a half with Contempt Briosho. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna get her though. I'm still not sure because she's not win rate friendly apparently. I don't know if that's on purpose, but like I want maybe I can use her and just use her as a passive or something like that. No, I ain't going back to school. Gregor is cool in a new collab. Yeah, I want the new Gregor thingy. Yeah, this is apparently this icon means that we are doing the event thingy. You can't ban me, Piterxem. I am the owner of this channel. You cannot ban the owner. Although it is really interesting, by the way, I don't know how Discord works, But apparently, every mod on Discord can mute me. Or, like, server mute me, by the way. And there is no setting for that to... How do I say that? You shouldn't be able to server mute someone if you don't have... If you're not the owner of the Discord, you know? They can. Awesome night. And no, you should not do that, Jackson. It's only single combo you need to activate with defense, otherwise you win rate. Oh, okay. You can always lower their permission. I tried, Dick. I tried. I talked to Ice Plum. And I was asking Ice Plum. And he said he is able to server mute Johan on his Discord. So I think it's a Discord thingy. Okay, eating my slice of pizza. Bunny girl? Yeah. I wish we could have her as a unit as well somehow. How much do I get paid for what? You don't get paid. Well, at least not you, Jackson. We can get Johan muted on Discord. Maybe we should shut him up. I haven't told him that yet, but I am gonna talk to Johan about this, because I don't know what it is, because like as a mod here you can time out and ban people, right? But you cannot do anything against me, which makes sense because I'm the owner. Did you like the pizza I bought? Philly steak and olives? Yes, it looks also very filling, by the way. So I'm eating my last slice of pizza, so. Anyway, I'm out. See you later. Bye, Jackson. Jackson, it was just a dream. It was just a dream. You will never be a mod. It was just a dream. Okay. That day, the dream ended, he abused my... Yeah, and he did Awesome Night! He literally abused it! Literally! Flat out banned Fab for that as well. Accident, sure, I would say accident as well. Wow! Is it still okay, Fab? Yeah. I have one more bite left. Jackson, Fab is not your soldier or Pokemon or whatnot.
Oh, please, Remnor, play with me.
What? Honey. Yes, it's pepperoni. Okay. Dash. Unmod. Unmod Peter Stom. There we go. I have it ready. Just need to hit enter. Okay. Late Lordhood! Hello, welcome! Welcome! Okay.
Calm down, thinking Jesus. Yeah, he's the best, Dio.
Tayo.
Yeah.
Tayo. Okay. I'm done. I can finally do something. I'm innocent. Bruh. Everyone watched you. Banning Fab. Nothing happened. Okay. Zilla and Saul appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and sallow. Finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistic data available to us regarding each sinner, managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Okay. Bye, Protection. Thank you for the water. We should hold a democratic vote for demodding anyone. Well, whoever wants Peterson be unmodded, just type 1. Type 1 in chat. Get rid of all the mods, of course, Draco. Black spots. 69. They are all poo-poo heads. Missilo? Ah, apologies. Sleep deprivation has bereft me of clear mind. Yes, you could definitely say that to me as well. It was a good run. Quick delete all comments asking for unmodding. Now I'm the first one who pressed 1, so the path of education is truly a grueling one. Oh my god, marching to battle would be much easier. So thanks to Mr. Xio's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient? Huh? To be a true family hero, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 subcategories. So speed, guts, and wit, right? And they're called... what are they supposed to be? Ji, Yong, and Ren. Oh, I was wrong there! Ji is wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hoard one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong is courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Hello, local Trika. Hello. Peterx's motto is, with great power comes great unaccountability. Replace the mods with the gentleman who offers best viewers. They come and go though, Draco. It happens so quick, they come and go. Wit's got stamina. Yeah. Oh, quick, replace the... No, he seems not trustworthy. No. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment then? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity. Is the benevolence of the heart the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human? Huh. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all three of these categories. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wait! Despite her protestation, the 30 days of classes commenced. Okay. So, oh, it's all the same. This is all the same. This first class, second class, third class, right? And it gives... Morale is the energy from the Umas. Yeah. XP is how much they're gaining here, or what? No, this is it. I'm gaining this much XP. What is XP? Is that... This is a mandatory class. What is combo? Ah, okay. Kita-san Black looks a little odd here. What is this? Oh!
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Dread.
Hi.
Thank you, Dread. Where win rate button? Yeah.
Coward.
Okay, so
69,
basically I just
for you.
Oh
There.
no, this is the 3 stuff that's been doing right now. So okay. I just begin class then. Sundara. Name is Yiseng. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. Aha. Heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, wouldn't you have approached it from a different angle? No! Don't make him cry. You know how technology advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation. Only to have the inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people after all. Correct again, yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My soul egress from it was abandonment of my quantum, never seen this word before, quantum fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? Myself, that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Yeah, my name is Yiseng. That is all. Class over. You guys are dismissed. Did you ever get Kitten sent black? No. Cyril, I'm going to shout out Dread as something unfortunate happened to him. What happened? Egress is the action of going out of wait. Egress? The action of going out of or leaving a place. Oh. Really hope the saying would make an appearance through Unism again. But a measure of him is still good for me. What am I doing here? I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Okay. So it is like Uma. Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. Some reason Xishon appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Zunjen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and had torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? White Knight? Hi, Simon! Hello! Hi! Hi, Oni! Dick on a woman's stream? 69, I do 69 just for you. Dick is always here. There. Most of the time. Dick is cool. Yes. I had 38 hiccups so far. Oh god. Dread will DM you. It's funny. Give me a second.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet
Huh?
I did.
No, minus 1,500. Okay. He can make the.
Cheryl.
Hi, Jack. Hi.
Hi.
Wait, what? It's more. It's about how the pronunciation of my nicknames sound like. What do you mean with that? Oh, did I pronounce it wrong or what? I'm doing great, thanks, Simon. How about you? So, Servus, Suwitch, hello. Begrüße Sie. Now you read it right? It's because on Discord you have an A instead of an E. Yeah. She's either too pure ESL, mostly ESL though. Just explaining Onis. Oh! Okay, okay. I know what you mean now. Way better now. It's both, and that's why I like to correct your pronunciation. Well, for me, it's learning by doing. As much as I learn the English words, then I know how to pronounce them. Not only pronounce, but also like what they mean. Because I kid you not, it's either in Dark Souls or any Souls game, or in this game that there is so many English words that I have never ever heard before. Ever. Or old like words, you know? Also, Sarah doesn't know American online idioms? What do you mean with that? Hi, Gume! Actually, no pun intended. I was talking just about you. Huh? I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? Don't have to talk about it. Oh, well, actually long hair. Holy shit. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy was always looming on the horizon. Ugh. Ever Gaul? Yeah. Ever... Everybody's confused. This is great. I'm mostly confused. What is going on in this chat? I have no idea. We were mostly talking about that I don't know some of the English words, which is correct. I don't know them. Okay, perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. The stream just started. Stream is certainly going. And Sinclair, what do you say? Oh god. I say... Well, I just see myself smiling. And don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what you just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. 69, I do 69 just for you. There. Is that the second one now, right? That's the second one. Okay. And now we go to the third one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Class metaphysical approach and to ego and the reflection world leveled up expert. Oh, thanks for the water. Oh, so I level up those as well. Slash resist? Oh god, Dawn. Be passionate and dream on. Fixer tales. Wait, that means I upgrade. What does that mean? Oh, I can put this on. I see, okay. Alright, I must stick to lurk because I'm kinda making my own potato chips in the background. Holy crap, that sounds amazing. Enjoy. Just notice the processing written all over her forehead when she got confused by that message. I love hearing the slight disbelief when Don's name pops up and yeah. I don't know what Don is gonna teach, but sure. I put the thingy in there as well, so we get. Wait, we are gaining stamina here, actually, right? Okay. Hum. Ahem. It's true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Xation both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given that Saw told them sometimes before the lesson start. Some time ago. All this who'd been glaring daggers at Dawn for a while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Dawn? So, what is Dawn, that woman, supposed to teach? Have we not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Dawn is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. True? And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Dawn took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it. Then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honor name were engraved in history. Verily. Let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer UFA. His tale beginneth in the year. Times later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. Hum. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. Pop quiz if thou wilt. What the fuck is that? When did she even find time to prepare this? I can assure thee, this a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou had paid attention in class. Were it not? Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha! But of course I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. This previous fixer badges. For so I do not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hehe. Hold thine applause for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of protagonist in this theatrically play of my making. Fixer Chronicles UFA. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. What the fuck is going on? I'm still not really. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What's scared? What scared you lose? Oh, what scared you lose? Oh my god, I didn't see the comma. Is history your weakness or something? Ah, I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet. What? I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet? Stamina for what exactly? I don't know. Oh, for training. Is that proptic? Is that actually a legit term? Lehrers Liebling? Okay, das kann ich verstehen. I understood that, but teacher's pet sounds a bit... You know, Persona 5, you know? In every single history class I took. Heh. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I've ever had. Okay, if that's how you wanna play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes. Pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciples. Or 10 different disciplines. Every single day. And one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, looks like Miss Gia Xichun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good, no matter how excellent her masters were. There's some experience you just can't learn from teachers. I TikTok invisible. Nerd? Learning English with serialism and chat? Yeah, for me that's class now here as well. Teacher's pet is a word? Or bootlicker? Okay, I understand bootlicker, as I said, but teacher's pet sounds a little bit... Yeah. Nerd? Training, yes, training. The rabbit is just to look after. The one who does tricks for the teacher, carries paper, reminds them of homework, and so on. Well, we might as well just call it teacher's slave or something, I don't know. One's legit flexing her qualification, one legit is a middle school achievement. This year, 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that the fixer Yu Fei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to... Hi, Ivy! Pet is more appropriate. Imagine a dog wiggling his tail. I mean, I don't know. Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention as discoursed upon the 5 pillages, in which the fixer Yu Fei was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. I have no idea what's going on. The honorable fixer of the Cerulean... Heaven, I just hiccuped up, sorry. Who attained the triumph in the Battle of Reno 3 in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? Does anyone know the answer? How much have I missed? I just started, more or less. Hi, Persona! You arrived at the good part. From training to slavery is in a heartbeat. This stream with Sarah sure is something else. I'm not even sure what's going on. Brooke, what's the answer? I'm tempted to actually ask Grok. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay. Hey, Grok. The Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the battle of Reno 3 in the year 465, have said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. Klenka asking, Grok, is this true? Is that how kids cheat classes these days? I heard that though. I heard that, Mirza. A lot of people are actually using ChatGPT now. No kidding. As a matter of fact, in some cases, people are using the documentation from the teachers and feed ChatGPT that to learn better from it, if that makes sense. I don't see why it makes sense, but hey. Okay. 69, I do 69 just for you. There. Oh god.
You
Well,
winning?
let's see.
Not really. I'm being told that I have a daddy now.
Wait, what? What was that? They cannot do the old-fashioned way through Discord. You know, I'm the last semester of college. Wait, you use Discord?
What the fucking fuck?
Nice.
Okay. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ads? I'm sorry. My last semester... What was it? My last semester in college in 21... back in 21, the boys and I used Discord to get A's. Awesome night! You were cheating? Or did you get backseated? I also use Discord for uni. I love ads. I want them injected into my dreams. Hypnospace Outlaw. Back then, Discord wasn't mainstream. Not rather rather people use Skype and shit. How do I see that? Yeah, I don't mind backseating. It only counts if you get caught. Then I can cheat now as well, and you guys wouldn't notice. Rock hasn't responded yet, by the way. Graceful. I hate AI. You can cheat in gacha? You can't cheat the raids. Pirate Software Arc? Of course. Of course. Ah, damn it. I was too slow. B? Young Xishun? Port incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as a supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritious supplements to cease. So not enough zinc? What though has suggested young Xishun was her 17th most difficult ordeal. What the hell? Well, you can cheat, but you're just going to meme you. No reward, we know your skill level by now. Yeah, zinc. You know, zinc I still don't understand why people are using zinc supplements. You know, zinc is in protein, like meat and eggs. Just eat fucking eggs. Eggs has literally almost every single vitamin in there. Just eat eggs. Eggs is like the best thing on earth, in my opinion. She doesn't. I do know. Ricardo, it's not your turn yet. Yeah, I know. She's speaking like she was actually there. The high impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these are tales I have learned from books. Omelette is cinema, hands down. Hands down. I love omelettes. I love eggs. I could eat eggs every day. If someone would tell me, okay, you can only choose one food that you have to eat for the rest of your life, I would choose eggs, hands down. How is he supposed to eat eggs if he doesn't eat at all? Yeah. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience. Enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Hands up, brother! I was completely absorbed in the What the? I even forgot to breathe at one point. Okay, Okay, we get 15. 69. But this is a waste if we do this 2 times. There was a secret technique on it. I do 69 just for you.
Great success.
Yeah. Plain white bread on top, everything else is secondary. I would choose taco. Because you can put everything in there. Good luck with eggs. No. I'm not saying like make a combination or something, but let's say you've been giving the task, you've been told you can only eat one thing for the rest of your life. Literally one thing. What would it be? Potatoes. Okay, you would go for potatoes. Potato? Really? You will only last 2 years though? Rice? Okay, I can get behind rice. But rice as well? So you guys go all for the carbs. Pussy. Potatoes are versatile. Yeah, but they don't have much vitamins or whatnot in there. You could do so much stuff with potatoes. You get french fries, chips, and hash browns. I agree with eggs. Okay, me too. Eggs, yeah. I would hence go for eggs. So, let me check if Gronk actually responded. Did Gronk responded?
Give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
What? So Grog is saying, a reference to the famed fixer from Limbus Company's Intervallo 6? According to the records, she testified that the worst ordeal in her career was a supply chain disrupting that forced her to face enemies with low quality hair. Quite the unexpected horror. The fuck? Actually knows. I asked Grog Mirza. I don't need food since I get most of my nutritions by killing and eating hookers actually. Most of my diet is rice and beans. Beans is tasty, I do like beans. My second choice is chicken, but I'm not sure. I don't know if we have any vegans or vegetarians here, but what would be your preferred meat? Would it be chicken? Would it be fish? Would it be beef? Pork? I think the majority would go with chicken, I assume. When I was a kid, I would eat a potato uncooked like it's an apple? Are you serious? Chicken or beef? Okay. Yeah, I thought it might be chicken. Pork or chicken? Chicken or beef? Hard choice. Beef and pork. Ah, okay. Why not is either one of those? Chicken is easy and fast to cook. Also keep hearing I have a board plane soon and I don't want to miss it this year. Oh, okay. Pork probably. Okay, okay. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixers Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the fire forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirits of fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Don't must recreate it. Don't must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation? Are you kidding me? Oh. Come on, you can do this. Geoxetion, you can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midnight summer night shall devour thee whole. Summer night fantasia. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I got tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante lights. Left side. Gotcha. Don, who was watching Sinclair and Gia Season 2 person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Juefei the Fixer was left-handed and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Juefei the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. It does come to an end, the lesson of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Why? clutched tightly in Xishon's hands were the badges Dawn had gifted to her. Give it some passion. You can't relate the fixer's ultimate technique by relying it in such a monotone manner. I'm sorry, Bars. I'm sorry. Hello, Steve. Random, but do you ever just take out a Frankfurter and eat it without cooking? Yes. But just plain like that. No mustard or anything. It's a Knackwurst. Okay. I see the spice bush here, by the way. Okay. Gain 60 max HP. From? Give me a second. So we can do this. And this one. I want to do... Oh, we cannot do double?
Hi, Sarah.
I thought it would work.
Hi.
Hi, Third. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought we could do double, but it doesn't seem like it. You get an F for this lesson? Okay, fine. Perfect cinema. I will take my leave then. Bye-bye, my dearest Iron Eyes. Oh, alright, outro. Bye, Pappendeckle. Have a good flight. So I think you're boarding now, right? First thing I hear is Sarah talking about eating plain Frankfurters. Have you not tried that, Third? It's actually good as just a snack, you know? Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an important... This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for so long time. Huh? You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus engine. But was denied. A shame. Do we know what Mephistopheles is? Is it a singularity? Yes, flight plain and simple. Yes, flight plain and simple. Fun fact, my Grazer friends actually judged me for eating uncooked Frankfurters. Why? Hungry boss? Yeah, it's hungry. It could be an abnormality as well, but it has the back rooms in there. Aren't you the one who... Wait, this is interesting. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work. Wait, what? But not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. Would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it. Wait, if you created it, why do you want to disassemble it? That makes no sense. Even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Huh? Mephistopheles sounds like a Greek city. No, I think there was a philosopher. But let me see. No, it's a fictional can't be right. No, 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 no. It's basically Mephisto. A demon featured in German folklore. Origin in Europe. This idea led to works Faust by Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. Aha. Okay. It's a romantic devil. The name... Oh, God. The name Mephistopheles is a corrupted Greek compound. The Greek particle of negation and the Greek word for love or loving are the first and last term of the compound, but the middle term is more doubtful. Once again. Really? Mythology? That I knew, Puppendecker. Talking intensified. I don't know. It probably is an abnormality since Dante could sense it then. Terry, it was stated in the freaking promotional website that Faust created Mephi. Yeah, but why did she want to disassemble it? Yeah, sure.
Hi, Cyril.
Hi, Silver.
Hi.
Managed to learn various little... Oh, thanks for the water. Why wouldn't she? I mean, she said she created it, right? Wow. 26? So that's how it works. I think I get it. I didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old Age Corp. I don't think I could do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. Academic curiosity. Yeah, but I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say, no? Like, if Faust created the bus, right? Why does she want to dismantle the bus to find out what the bus is? Die Faust GmbH? Und Co. Und Co. KG. The day when Hongyuan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until, thanks Fab! Until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. We know Faust got some help from Yi Zheng on the bus. It's not unreasonable that other people worked on it as well. See, when you see those, it's often pronounced sosh. Like you're commanding someone to be quiet? Really? If you remember the Intervallo that Faust lose connection with Gesellschaft? We know that Faust don't know a lot of things without Gesellschaft. So maybe it wasn't Faust who built the bus. Maybe it was the Gesellschaft. Die Faust GmbH Gesellschaft. I'm sure you pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiments with a different combination of fuse and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Faust GPT, yes! Discord council, help! Also, when she says Faust built the bus, it's probably Faust the Gesellschaft. Or Faust wants to understand herself. Maybe she's just a vessel. Nothing else. We got the mirror again? Oh, there's a combo! Hexdermia Geniuses. Stats gains +4. Okay. 40%? Oh, Greg, my war tales. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I want to level here. +40? Holy shit. Let's do combo. Oh, hi, Mark. Wait, what? A resub? Hello, Sarah. Oh my god, I didn't hear the resub. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mark. Thank you for the resub. Oh, I'm so sorry. The music for Limbus, it was too loud. I didn't hear it. Thank you. 69, I do 69 just for you. 17 months, holy shit. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. It's okay, I'm not the first one you think about Night Rain. No! Okay, Night Rain after stream, right? Right, Mog, please, Mog. After stream. Please. Oh, thanks for the water. So she wants to review other people's work and consider her a character. She would love to fix whatever she wouldn't like. Like in the actual Faust, where Mephisto was kinda like the otherworldly assistants. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay. Combo. Unlike some other class, which were more on the upbeat side of things. Fine. Update the self-made potato chips are so peak. Damn. The room's air felt grim and solemn. As soon as everyone saw that what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. A wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty damn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Xishon here failed to finish her ascension. Would have spread like wildfire too. I think if I put him in combo with Otis, that would be... yeah. I love PTSD. I was about to say, it is just trauma dumping. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling. There we go! Left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plumped only for him. Man. Why is it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zillow, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You're good, man. Well, when when else am I gonna get the chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face,
War
huh?
never changes.
The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when musicians got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Oh shit. I'm gonna be honest, Greg's class is depressing. Well, at least he's giving history lessons, you could say. You could say. This is why I think we will get a chapter for Greg in the future with a proper melee song. One day. Start to suspect there is a war zone inside that head of hers. Mine? No, I'm okay. Now I know enough about the urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. One wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles, where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out on the open field, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dango and Yuan could make a pretty good use of Hongyuan as a defense fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly. Should explain why they're hesitant outside Dango and Yuan. Remember the thump fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongyuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyuan, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know that the best answer in all warfare is not having a war in the first place. Exactly. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! City was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. It always shrugs off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, it stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its... There, you must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. This has seen things. The eyes gazed beyond the veil of bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away, lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon. Unless something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. But wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Drago lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. How much are cigarettes there? Purgatory can't do one. So no chaos happening in here? Oh, there is always chaos. It's just unpredictable. Okay. Oh, we got the combo again. Hong, my man. Okay. I wanna put them on expert, both of them. Qualmt wie ein Schornstein. How are classes going, Sishon? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Mr. Ayu. She was really insistent on helping me out. Even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Daio of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for Xu family bodyguard to be here? Ivy! Storytelling with Cyril is always fun. I'm not sure if I'm a good storyteller. I'm no longer employed as... Oh, wait, 69, what?
I do 69 just
I'm
for
no
you.
longer employed as Miss Bao Chai's guard? She looks rather sad. What happened? Wait, don't tell me we got you for...
Don't tell Sarah about it. I don't want to lose her. I love her too much. I love my wife too much.
Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my service, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. Me back with blurb? ... So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got... Vetoed? By Zillow, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but... Come on, you spent most of your time stuck in Yuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. We checked it. V2. Cocks her mistress with her fiancé and wonders why she get fired. Truly a genius woman, that Dayu. Oh my god. Let's not get our head ourselves like this. Don't you worry, Xishon. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. Oh, okay. My lesson for Xishon and Sinclair is... Thank you for the water. In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote surviving Hongyuan on the chalkboard. Oh well. I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look. I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro. But Jia Mu, I mean, the previous hierarch, the Elder's Favor, sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when you had to... Back Back when you had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Yeah, I heard that as well in the background. Goddess of narrating? I'm not good in it. I need to do mirror dungeons. I'm gonna lurk. I have to do that as well. I need to do that before it gets reset and whatnot. Oh, Dad, I was wandering the hallways because I felt something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait. It was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like... Big voice? What do you mean peak voice? Mine? Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Oh, Dio, would you mind preparing the thing? Thank you, Deke. Okay, I need to get more water. I just drunk that. Preparing the thing. You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dio appeared with 4 bowls, splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. Ah! I put the carry diaries. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. Mau Mau diary, yes! Mau Mau and Gingy. If it was something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dio continues her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Hong Lu, who was watching was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Thank you, Dread. Words? It's such a bad word for me to say. Please mix them, Dio. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed in which Lin Dio swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Hong Lu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dango and Yuan request. Must have item for children of the 4 great houses. Can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Actually what? It's nothing. In Hong Yuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you... But Hong Lu opens his eyes before Jia Xishun can finish a sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls. And immediately chucks the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. But holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Steven's new tea is always delicious, even when cooled. Then 3 silver spoons Hong Lu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be through out with their poison in Danguanyuan since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood. You have to make a mixture of various poison to have a real effect. Ha. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? Heh. Heh. I just went with my hunch. Gamba! Just a hunch? Are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know? You get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bows? He's the real Gamba. Yeah. Okay. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Luck is a skill. It's a passive for me. Huh. You were using Miss Dio's anxious breathing to clue you in. This is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Xishon. I know that the adepts of each Heisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residents, Nuangxiang, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when this happens, when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. Basically a gut feeling, right? It's a gut feeling. I have that as well, by the way. I have that as well. If I have a gut feeling and there's like, this is something I don't want to be associated with or I don't want to be involved in, I just leave. I don't want to be involved into something. Yeah. Luck correlates with skill. That is good. You're worrying over nothing. The Xisho whipped around away from Honglu as if expressed dissatisfaction, but... Oh, that's what's going on. Less likely to be target, proxy, or passive, and you get unnaturally often. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Exactly. Her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Maybe we get this to expert now. Yeah, nice. PTSD. Oh! Every 6 days you will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors. Jia... Yuan Jun. Oh, yeah, the beach, basically. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jia Xishun return her status as the family hero. My lady? Oh, don't worry yourself so overmuch, Master Wei. You sound like you are at the funeral. She will pass this test with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Are you dying? What? It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xishun. Huh? Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. I see. Midterms! How are you doing, Fab? Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of air walking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Oh, tell me about that. Looks like we are not the only ones who's going through the ringer. Yeah, me too. Awful. You don't have a good feeling about that? Oh.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Crumpet. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, you're one of the sheep boys. We finally met. I'd hoped to fight you in the family hero war. Oh, he was in the meeting. If it run into me, then isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever had hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hero war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has already been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the sheep family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dango and Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. Tuh. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumption. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that the prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where do you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh? You did change a little. Dread, you did not change. Hello, Cyril! Hi, chat. Hope everything's going fantastic. I'm about to make a poor financial decision in like a week. Oh, really, Crumpet? Does it has anything to do with Limbus? Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Thank you, Teak. I'm gonna get some water.
Oh
Many
my God! It's coming out! Yes! Yes!
Next week. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. What I'm doing? Where is the win rate button? Is that the win? That is the win rate button?
What are you talking about? 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 What are you talking about?
It's already win rated?
Talking about?
Awesome! Sean is one of our people. Also, let me get some water real quick. Give me a second.
Failure! I can smell the failure!
Okay, sorry, I got my water bottle. Please, please.
Hello Raiders, my name is Ramnor. And one thing to know about me is I love to get banged by dominant women. True. Raiders, my name is Ramnor. And one thing to know about me is I love to get banged by dominant women. Daddy now.
What the hell is that? What the?
Evading? Since when can units evade? What is win rate doing? Cheryl! Let me drink my water.
I just want all of you to know that I'm a good boy to my Mistress Cheryl. Good girl.
I'm drinking water.
Useless.
May I please you, your goddess, your highness, your deity.
Ow!
Can I put kids in there?
Failure!
I'm in a hypersexual relationship with my right hand.
What just happened? What the fuck? I never saw anyone lose that. I didn't do anything. I'm just pressing one button. I'm pressing one button.
Failure!
69. I do 69 just for you. Sarah's 80s training montage when? Thank you, Zen. What happened? You lost an automatic. The fuck? I lost, yes, Pappendecke. Can you even lose that? Yes, I'm drinking everything. So what are we putting her? Glue factory. You lost to boy failure. Fuck me then. Story of my life, it seems. Favorite dominating. This is where I failed, right? I think, I don't know. How did you lose to Johan? That's wild. Jesus. I guess that's possible. Go swallow Reaper pill and reincarnate yourself. Literally how? I don't know.
I love you, Cyril.
Shut up!
You fucking you bloody you bloody bastard bitch you bloody fuck you bloody fucking mother bloody fuck bitch.
Third! Here we go. Here we go. Good for you, you won. No, stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hero court, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your... Sorry, ever clan member who died in the revelation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the revelation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soul my predecessors have left behind. Because the legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hong Yuan itself. Huasen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you. Down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? I do. So what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hong Yuan? We got woo!
Failure.
Wait, is it the same in is that the mood? That's the mood, right? Like in Uma. So if that is higher, I gain more, right? Or is it not like that? That's the... Okay, so it is like Uma. I need to make this better, right? 69, I do 69 just for you. To get more stats. Yes. Maybe your RNG is like an equivalent exchange, and once in a while you have to lose. So that the universe is in balance? This is the horse racing game? Yeah, just with a bus. Mood is starting sanity also. Stamina. You can fail classes? Okay, then hold on. Then we do here.
To the window, to the
no, Dread.
It's
how are you doing this? Because it's not even Halloween yet. Heard you managed to come out on top in the first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. Gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. Like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for you today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject.
Hi, my name is Ramnor and I'm a 4'11 Greek king who eats only yogurt and drinks only goat milk straight from the weird titty.
Hope you have Kita-san now. What I want to say. Free soloing on the top of the highest building in Hongyuan. Surviving 10 days in Hongyuan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players? Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Thanks for the water. Ding, 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 ding.
What are you talking to me? 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 What are you talking to me?
You
What are you talking to me?
Look at me. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna be evil. Done. My evilness task has been performed. Yeah, baby, D&D exists in Limbus. A D&D Oh! Okay. I get it. Oh, nice.
I am yours, my mistress. You must protect me.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Gah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Really? Well then, as my next move, that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me, too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jiangku Journeys, or GLG? It's a popular game amongst Hongyuan's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and figurines. Speaking of, have you seen the new advert from Dungeons and Dragons? They made like a new starter set or something like that, which has literally a board game on there. And figurines and cards and whatnot. I don't know if anyone saw that. D&D crashed out. So yeah. Legally distinct naming. Well, yeah, they cannot gladder call it Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, I saw it on Twitter the other day. Oh god, okay, sorry. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appears to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigurines. Okay, what do these huge pile of papers have to do with exploration? There are interviews with the last 2 heads of development confirming as much. What do you mean, Draco? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered become the GM. Oh, not the Dungeon Master, but the Shu Master. Whatever they're called. The GM? Yeah, the Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choice, sets the stage for what happens next. Okay. What happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes the role. Kaya Damamara! Hello! Which would be me. Wisdom, strength, decks. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Ah, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Dinkley and Giaxision picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, Oak Cloud, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. Traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called the Tinuan swords, swords of Farland. City of Yanyun? How cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because there is this legend in Yanyun about how the swords of the Tinuan sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands. So, and so on and so forth, you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. The city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Thank you for the water! Meaning they are stuck because the investors demand their increase the sales? So they have to dump down the rules to attract new players, which drives the old players off? It's a vicious cycle that is resulted in a net loss. Cannot be fixed. To be fair though, I have played we have been played on stream Baldur's Gate 1, right, Draco? With Nani and Francis and Lenkia, right? And that was built on the old rule set. I don't know which one, but it was built on the older one, which was ass. It was disgusting. I hated it. AD&D. So if we go with the series that is right now, which is I think the 5th edition, that is much more understandable and much more easier, in my opinion. And yes, I don't mind it being beginner friendly, because you can always expand to it in a different variation if you go with the with, I don't know, Critical's rules rule books or whatnot. 2.0 was it? Okay, it wasn't great, but 3.5 was. Then 4.0 sucked and 5.0 sucked. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is on the 5th one. So I only knew the 5th edition, Draco. I can't really say how the others were, but from people that I know who actively play Dungeons and Dragons, they hope that the 5th edition stays and they're not making a new edition, because with the 5th edition they can bend the rules a little bit with just as I said, doing Critical Role's rulebook and whatnot, you know. They're working on a new one. Huh. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Giaxision nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. And then I will claim that the sword no matter what it costs me. Giaxision nods with determination. Oh, that is cool! It's the, you know, the hidden thingy for the Dungeon Masters. Matt Mercer is using that. Okay. Now I should be... Oh. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Hesan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I woke up to the Hesan Keep, chat him up, and tried to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentence. Ah. What if I found a different way to gain the Hesan Keep's trust? That doesn't involve sweet-talking him. I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I try to convince the Hesan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Hesan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I just stand in the corner over there, unshed my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Hesan Keep shares some information about the sword he learned. He explains that the party should seek northeast towards Insee Cloudrise Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Hesan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Hesan. Well, they say that GMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choice, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest. There's a whole lot of adventuring going to. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to help him I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Hesan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tian sword. Fuck fairies. He explains that the fairy Yao Guai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on. Is it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky is overcast. Hearing that the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Yo, okay, let's make sure we are prepared before we go. Wow! They even have the character sheet there. That's awesome. Why the fairy hate? Because fairies are unpredictable. Have you seen a good fairy? You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from the Jiaxishun, the fairy Yao Guai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tian sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword, aimed deep into the earth, and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Ah, with this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yao Guai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jiaxishu, who just pulled that sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Xishun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Critical fail! Nope, that's a critical fail! It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaogua lies still as well, the final vestige of his strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go! Go on without me! Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. No! No! This sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring body. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. Well, Millicent! Hello! On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Excision, look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to help us welcome. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I would have never stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. It's the friends we made all along the journey. All of our efforts and experiences we gained in our journey for the swords were what taught me how to be a good hero. I mean leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's effort along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Okay, and now we get better mood. Tip top, okay, perfect. Oh, now I can choose. 666. Okay. Wait, it goes higher than expert. Huh. Greg is a teacher. The cliche the friends we made along the way, exactly. He's already an expert. Wait, he's giving 40 morals? Wait, what's the difference here? Holy shit, he gives more than... Dawn, I don't need you. This is better. Let's do this. And this. Okay. Sexman should feel different, really, yes. Oh! Regards to every activity. Involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. Gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What, excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have to, ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded. So, can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interactions weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that bad? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay. It sure seems easy enough. No. Suddenly, Mercer let out a cry as he clutches his chest and fell to the floor. He failed already. He failed already. Are you okay? Mercer, you okay? I snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what who wished to what? Despite you believe that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Nine to 5. Bring employees of the month. Wait, he has a lot of combos. Judgment containment. Holy crap. Took the class. Holy crap. Hello, Eagle Spear. I'm just gonna combo him with everyone. And he's already expert. Okay, what am I gonna do? Definitely, I'm doing this last though. I need this. I'm gonna try this. Oh, there's no combo. Also no combo. Minimax speed, skill improved. Okay, let me have a look. It's combo. Class success rate plus 40%. All stats plus 1. $20 moral and all stats. Okay. Okay, Otis. Here. And here. Terry Mare has combo with Don too. Okay, on it. Attention! Hack cited. Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, man. Dig. You will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending. By setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness. Eh? That is among the worst strategy I've ever had to That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? And the most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Ha! I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not.
69, I do 69 just for you.
And it's not torture.
There.
Will autists teach Xishan how to filter man? She could teach me that, please. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength or something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them. Foolishness. Foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hong Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put Xishan in a thoughtful mood, as she stood arguing and began focusing on class. The most efficient method of torture isn't physically. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. This method you will always find the answer you want. Okay, teach me. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds. Slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sigh of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. Wait! Can be destroyed but not defeated. 20 more restored. The good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant routine. I knew they had... Oh my god. I knew they had a combo. Holy shit. We're still missing some. Can be destroyed but not defeated. Okay. Let's see if I fail again. Oh, this guy. So I hear you defeated Yuer Sen. You would be best not to let that get to your head. Always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdog? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Huesen into... You know... What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. Ha! My men are already on their way. Ugh. But how did you know it was block 32? Why are you giving that away? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's block 32. Did you just... I did, huh? That was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed in such a heartless woman. Huh. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. Xi Jing. Refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Erica first! You make even abnormalities cry? Let's see if I fail. Also, can I not play with Ow? Can I not play with Sinclair? Hello, party guy. Wait, we are leveling Seashon, so he's finally a good unit? Do you even think that, Peterson? Uh-oh.
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a
25, okay. 22. I think I'm cooked for the collab. Oh no, don't tell me you don't have any sanity. I'm losing. My account's still in the new player phase. That sucks. I'm losing. How? Just how? I don't know. She's not a sinner. That's why I don't trust her. She is not under my she's not under my lead, you know? I trust my sinners, but I don't trust her. That's why I was saying, when do I play with Sinclair? Yeah, it's win rate. Yes, it is. But she's not a sinner. She's not bound with me, you know? Yes, I only trust my sinners. Exactly. I only trust them. That explains your mods? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? Uh-oh, here we go. She has an ego? No, I can't change any of these, by the way. They're already prefixed. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Yeah, what do you mean? What did they both mean by that? What do you both mean? Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might have happened if Big Sister Yuan Chun actually gained control over Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, buddy you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here, taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. Small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking of Big Sister's Yuan Chun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Mother, father. Now let's think about this carefully, about Jia Yun Chun's vision for Dangguan Yuan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making, but you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we are no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while actually. My Heisha had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? My big sister Jianyun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? The leader must take care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hero go around arresting innocent people of H Corp, left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Yeah, but what do you mean by mean? Okay, let's put those two together so we have a combo. PKTDWK. Heh. Teaching kids to deal with kids, huh? He says. Looks like your manager is not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown. Even if Zilu wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sink if you are UA. What? But I'll scan if you are UC. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. You guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and here you have it. What context? Yeah, what context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Yeah, there is much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. What? There's no context on these streams? Has there been ever a third? What is happening? Up at the Venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wong family. Why is Xiren... No, wait, what? You've brought a who from what family? Up on whose order? Ugh, too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed a rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean just what do you mean you brought that kid on my order? Yoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking, huh? I extend my greetings to the venerable here. That kid's scared of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They are the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up if you're acting serious all of a sudden? I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother by you are what... Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflict. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dango and Yuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediately family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I give you a demonstration. Behold. Yeah, to children. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how is she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryosha was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Hongshu, a traditional Hongyuan toy, band tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. Chilla ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Indeed. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of a person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on the edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's an Dango and Yuan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on their uptake. Vulnerable hero, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie. Hirak. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the maculae of suck inked abbreviation. What the fuck? Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jiaxun, then in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. Hello, with intent. Hi. What do you... White Knight, what do you mean? Look at her eyes. My pixie said that when the family hero was over, I can finally play taunts with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you are the biggest and the baddest of Hongyuan, Venerable Hero. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dangguan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positive. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Xiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jia Xishan whispering something to herself. You've got a lot of your... Wait, what? You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to do it or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Class success rate 40%, the morning papers. Wait, what? A huge success in next class. Passive improve. But how does a class fail? Wholesome Intervallo for wholesome CANTO. Was it really wholesome though, Wuthering? How do I fail a class? Is it when I'm not high moral? Okay, let me see. We can probably do some combos here, right? Yes, there's some... We're still missing. I'm gonna do here. Here. And here. Yeah. Oh no, we have this combo already. There. You got one class fail? It gives you much less stats? Wait, I failed a class already? Maybe you still didn't study hard enough? If you have less than tip-top mood. It was at your start? Really? I was not paying attention. Fuck it, let's try it. Okay. So we have 40 moral restored. Hotboxed. Omniscient artist. No, Draco! Defense? Okay. Oh, hold on. You give moral. All about the poker face. Okay, we can put here... Greg, definitely, they have definitely a combo. And I would even put Mersault in there. Or Ishmael. Oh, shit. Mersault or Ishmael. Let's do this. Fuck it. Is it not gambling time? You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. That is true. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Oh, yes! Great, that's really great. But I don't know if that just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we are sitting around a gambling table. Yes, I will drink. Rhodia and Greg? Yeah, that's what I put them together. So, Sarah, were you a good schoolgirl that studied and got good grades? My best grades were from English and biology. That's mahjong. My worst grades were maths. I hate maths. Not PE? No. I was doing fine. Literally the worst one was maths. That was literally the worst one. A VTuber that is bad at maths? How curious. You guys saw me at the... What the... That's not gonna work, Draco. And no, I'm not gonna put another long one in there. Why not? Because we already have a long one. That was the Markiplier one. There. We got the Markiplier one. Hi, Billy. Hi. Bye, Billy.
Draco Lithfiend asked me, Monka Heli watches wide peepo happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and at dank peepo eyes also there too. Sounds like a chaotic mess, just like the inside of your streamer's head. Don't know about this exact meme concoction you brewed up, but seems like a mix of madness and mirth. Keep up the runaway train of thoughts. Maybe you'll hit something interesting along the way. Just like navigating through Night City.
5 is the max. Oh, if 6. I like how Johnny just defaults to insulting Siri. Yeah. Wait, so you can pass high school without being decent in maths? Apparently so. I made it that far. And what happens if you do 6? You get timed out? Oh no, you mean because of the word. Ah, because of the character limitations. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, 500? Interesting. Okay. Great, that's really great. Oh, gambling table, yeah. Sinclair! Give it a time limit, it's just happened to be the fastest and clearest method to demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior
500
motive.
cigarettes.
I was practically forced to do this. Ah, wait. Stop playing at us like that and join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow. Here, I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? So is Scrub saying what? Says what? So Wei joined the table. Gambling always wins. Hell yeah. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not #1 by the end of this. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, Sinclair, I can see that the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over here. You're looking to form a peng, aren't ya? Oof.
Hi, Cyril.
Hi, Cake.
Hi.
And Xishon, you, and you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How, you know... Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure. But don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And where you... The typical anime move. With the fingers on top of the glasses, of course. Someone's in a good mood? Oh, you in a good mood, Cake? What happened? Absolutely locked in, yeah. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Phew. This isn't going to be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Ah, oh, do you? You do? Not bad. We're just as much of an open book, my guy. Thanks for the water! No, I'm not. I just crashed out. What happened? Please don't tell me you play Rivals again. You just need that song tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Gang. I see. You called Gang Meld so you can claim the Zhong. Which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Eh. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense of bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Huh. Very well then, I'll be setting this hua aside and... Phew, I'm impressed. They were way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. Huh? I won? Go. 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 That's a Queen Xiao Jiu hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhong. Oh damn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Huh? 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 I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady.
69, I do 69 just for you.
Bring some tea.
There.
Very victorious stumbled out of the room with his shoulders slumped. She's a horrible teacher. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings, I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won a round against Rhodia. Huge success in next class. The comedy duo. Okay, that fits perfectly. The comedy duo. My lady, what a sim. Yeah, he's serving her. Normally, shouldn't he be saying mistress then? I learned that. 20 more. Okay. Okay, she has like nothing with them. I'm the only good boy left. You are such a liar, Orny. You called me mistress before, remember? I was Oh, master. Let's do this. Otis and Meersold. Mistresslism? Oh, no combo? Well, chains of command. Master. Stop simping for me. Do this and this and this. I want to see if that has any combo. Is that the one combo that we need, right? I think. Okay. Ignored. Yisang and Meersold and Faust. Faust. Tax determined genius. Oh, it's because those two. There is no combo. Pitaxen. There is no combo. I'm not. That's it. I'm not listening to you. Who's Limbus and why does she need company? Is she hot? Cause I might be interested in. It's good to get master with everyone. Ban that guy. Yeah. But I want to unlock all the combos here. I want to unlock them all. I'm definitely getting master with everyone, but look at how many combos I'm missing here. Lying on the internet? I know, right? I would expect Yi and Meersold to have a combo. That's it, Pitaxen. I trusted you. You let me down once again. Oh, it's him! I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Xio. Every hand, once in circulation, goes around and around until eventually returns to the original owners. I also heard that some of the Wong family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know? This is where my wealth lies. Thanks, thank you. Thanks, Dick. Dante? I don't know if Dante is a... Is a teacher. Local Tweaker, thank you for the resub. 3 months, thank you so much. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Very kind. again. Can I ask for your public support? Henty, hello. Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. Ah! Well, what do you want in return though? I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Okay, but what do you want? Look, if Bix's Yon Chun genuine belief style, I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan's best interests at heart? If all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors votes may as well be considered an abstaining vote. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuan Chun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent voices, silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? So how do you get that lost and wondering look in your eyes? Tch, I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. Certainly changed since the evolution. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hong Yuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, huh? My coins? My cousin be your opponent today. Will be. Huh? I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you are at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Will I fail again? Will I fail once again? Saren has me doing free yard labor. Would you? Would you like to? I should be good. I trained hard. Okay. 26. What was that? Look at Rapture stack. Oh, well, I won. I'm a greenskeeper. I can take care of your yards. Oh, man. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you doinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother? You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I would change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sis Yonchuan's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all of our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Xishan left in a hurry. Cannot even handle a talk. Albert! It's the Uma Musuma chapter. Yeah, it's great. I like it so far. What? That look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing within her. Well, Heathcliff definitely with Ishmael. And there. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break the moor before the brawl even begins. A brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seemed different today. Looks a lot more colorful too. Bollocks. That catches on quick. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Wait, don't you underestimate me because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Bludgeon? Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders. Eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff... I heard it. I heard that squeaky sound. Squeak! With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. Ah! Shared pain! Of course! What?! We're not doing that again. There's no combo. So many daddies for you to choose. Hi, Ken. It's the Ishmael Heath combo. Yeah. But I thought that Heathcliff would have a combo with her as well. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Dawn. Definitely Dawn. And Faust, maybe? Okay, let's remove... There. Fix the Associate Encyclopedia for Dummies? Hold on. Oh, here. Wait, who did we not put Dawn with? Oh, Ryoshu maybe, right? No, there is Ryoshu. Dawn with... Dawn with Yi Sang, maybe. But Yi Sang is already master. Otis, maybe Otis. Rio, Hong, Otis, Rodia, Heath. Oh, Hong, actually, that's a good idea. Let's remove this and put Hong in there. Hold on. We're putting Hong and then Dawn. Looks like one of those dating sims. Hi, random. It's basically Uma Musume, just with Limbus. No, there's nothing. I thought Heathcliff would have had something with Dawn. There's nothing. That's a waste. Heathcliff and Rhodia, we just had that. We just had that with Heathcliff and Rhodia. There was nothing. Okay, question, Cyril? Yeah, what's up? Do I watch you or your wife? Watch whoever you want to watch right now. I'm not telling you what to do. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilo continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? Dilbert told me that the Venerable Hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Danguan Yuan Spura. Who here? There are any truth to that, folks? That guy. The Night Drifter. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor of this party. Hong Yuan's an awful miserable place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Hierarch War was over. He what? The family Hierarch War's been over for a while, and everyone in Hong Yuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off of other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... Haha, I see that your youthful Hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places. But please, I'm no moocher. Don't know why I'm reading this as smoocher. Thank you, White Knight. Put your worries rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. The sky as my ceiling and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity and betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Xishun. Apparently, Gions has bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yuan Chun. She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and in quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and a pity for my dearest little sister. The neophyte Hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without proper master. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher. This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the family hierarchy war is over. And even mongrels of Hongyuan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. Job to take care of in return for a compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business! It's just business. What? I killed young master by you, but they promised to pay off my bar tab. And I'm here to give the hero a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There is nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think?
My name is Business. I'm not here to exchange pleasantries.
Exactly! I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Unchun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse. I'd rather not give my big sister Yunchan more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move. So don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicious. Hui, ain't that a treat? A threat, not a treat. I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sword's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Okay? Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my 2B pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed, and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? That's flawed forms of invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants? And no more? He's the drunken master! Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. Alright, you ask for it. Jia takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. You might outpace your body. Your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart of feints. But the defty weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of the wrecked clothes. Ah! You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut, and gain a little holes as come-uppance. Come-uppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Gia's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarchies go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Was he talking to himself? Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes. But one must singularity focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind, narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? Oh no, that was her. It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know, young master, Bayo won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practically. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic
69,
attitude
I do 69
to have.
just for you.
How? There. But my lady, it wasn't practically that guided you. It wasn't practicality that guided you. You choose to save my life over maintaining your control over Wu branch. Oh! Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Azura, a reserved for the likes of Blade Feet. Ah, you must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Zishon's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursued lips seemed to have found peace as well. Hehe, she's got it. Well, then should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of the young masters by G. Bayou's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Thanks, Fab! Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among these 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hero? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question. But he soon regained his composure and replied, "Oh? Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don't going to teach the class out of boredom. Same goes for Rhodia, and Otis tried to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and haha, such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Okay, so basically be a man, right? Man up, man the fuck up. Then the Night Drifter giggled, flippantly. The suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. Suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. I emptied all distraction thoughts. Let the flow of battle swinging my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. 24? Why not just use him all the time? No. Why not just use him? What's holding me back? Faust and Meersold, probably, I would say. Right? We have Faust and Ishmael. We have Meersold in this. Faust and Meersold didn't work. But we could do Faust, Ishmael. Yeah, Faust, Ishmael. And Rhodia, right? The Drunken Master also has combos. Rhodia and Drunk Man, that makes sense actually. Wait, then let's do this. We gain more. Okay, let's try this. Well, we have no combo. There is no combo. Fuck. We can do Hong. I think Hong Lu has with this one. Wait, what does Hong has? Thank you, Fab. Give me a second. I'll drink some. Hong. Hong with Dawn, maybe? Hong with Dawn? That could make sense, right? Let's do this, and then let's do this. Oh, wait, did she? On Clash win without losing any coins regardless of whether they hit or not. If every coin flipped by the skill flipped heads? Dear God. Okay, I'll try this one. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Stats gain, rend +7. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm drinking as well. Stats +1. And Dawn has nothing. Is that the... No, the crazy guy died. Okay, so from what I can... Sorry. What I can see here... Maybe Heathcliff and Hong. Right? That would make sense. There's another one here. No, I tried. What the hell? Yeah, there's something in my throat. Gone. Oh god. Okay, I'm drinking. Yeah. I think I tried Heathcliff and Dawn. Yes, right, I'm drinking. Okay, I think I did try it. Yes, I did try that. Because they were always against each other, so yeah, I tried that. Oh. Okay. Oh, I knew it's him. I thought he died. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. Okay, there we go. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in a recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family's heads getting arrested for treason. Lead of the family here are going to some inexperienced kid from the Gia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. And how she's now being branded as a traitor for your own blood.
Fine, sir. Fine. Leave, sir. Do it. I dare you.
We cut off his head and revived him. We had life insurance. Apparently, I don't know. So, okay. All the entertainment in the world seemed to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? I didn't even show your face. You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly. So I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongyuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I would have some fun.
You are amazing. Good girl.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Oh damn. It says oh damn. Wait, can I see what's this child's play? I want to see if I can look at the skills. What just happened? He really likes to be beaten, no? Okay, skill names. Oh damn, what is this foolish pretend fight? This one has no, oh dot. What's this child's play? Bearing complete, returning the pain, ruled by fear. It's going to be so much fun, Twisted determination, damage taken, panic recovery, fixed panic. That's it. Okay. Oh, that's very high. God of gambling as well. It was easy. was easy. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen. Listen. This duel is just a spare, okay? You don't have to kill each other for this to end. Ha! Now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. Family here was over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit incooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it takes for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position of the family hero? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Just me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip. Chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. You know, it takes 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hero. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuans a place where its people can live without fear. 5 days. I thought of you, of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. Oh, 1 second.
I'm a potato.
Okay, sorry. Each sinner gives passive upon reaching master. Oh, so it is better to put them on master then. Okay, I'll do that then. It only takes a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Wait, let me drink something real quick. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Not you! Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Danguan Yuan. I can only hope that I won't be slopping a mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happen while I'm still sane. Su Pan sauntered away, but Jiaxishun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Whoa, that's a new pose. My lady? Jiaxishun seems deeply engrossed in thoughts. Bye, Petiexen! Afflicted with under the weather, awful. did we say again? What are we putting in there? Shit, what was it again? Faust and Otis?
What are you talking to me? What are you talking to me? What are you talking
What are
to
you
me?
talking
What are you talking to me? What are you talking to me? What are you talking to me?
No,
What are you
it
talking
was
to me?
Hong.
What are you talking to me? What are you talking to me?
I try Faust and Otis. I think I don't have that. I hopefully I don't screw this up. I don't want to screw this up. Okay. Fuck it. My Lily seemed to be in a particularly mood today. All useless, isn't it? Decision? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worried that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hero? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hero, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky? Before? Hooky? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've already done it back when I was in school, but when there is so much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play just one hooky. What the fuck is that? What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the...
Ketchero! What? Have you done your homework yet? Oh wait, you're dyslexic. Done your
Oh
homework,
my
have?
god.
You
Akuma!
hate talking, me too.
How are you? Looks so hermitage, snow-reed as of late. No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago. Turned the pond foul and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface. Eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to pluck their noses or risk passing out. So why would we bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady. Amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its root, clearing it of foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and mud. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you?
Bishop didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. What the fuck? You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so... Why is there a shark in there? Oh my god. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that the tree happened to take root there. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine.
Degenerates. You guys degenerates.
Why? Recovery will follow as long as there is steady route to rally around. After a long break that seemed to refreshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you have certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. There's no combo. There's no combo. Bro, I need the combo. I need combos. Heathcliff. Heathcliff and Otis. No, Heathcliff and Hong Lu, I think. Heathcliff and Hong Lu, hold on. Here. I think it's Heathcliff and Hong. Okay, think? Right, class. Here's a new task to help your lot learn how to break your enemy's moral. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, eh? Oh, yeah, I mean, okay, sure. Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what you have. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. I mean, Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? I mean, he got a point there. Jian Xingshun maintained her silence, the old scar in her pride growing sore again. So, let me help you a lot. Grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. No, you cannot. You can absolutely not. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insult, thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Just call him a nerd. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's gotta sting a little. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me Excision? Yeah. I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my Backstreets days. Backstreets days, alright. They break my arm. I break their legs in return. See what I mean? What? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? GXisho asked with considerably confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess? You don't...
We're back again.
You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? No, go full on. I don't. Hit me. Time to kick the twink.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조를 파악했어. 더 이상 두렵지 않아. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 전부 보인다고. 꽃처럼 화려한 날, 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Twink failure. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Was it? Good match. I skipped his second phase? Holy shit. I destroyed him. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer the fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? Yeah, what the heck was that at the end? Exactly. The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lesson began. I thought for sure that GXishan would come out on top of breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training GXishan had as a family hero candidate. But perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen a select few mirror worlds. Oh, you're right, Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we're going at it with real weapons. The fight ended before I got any further. There you go, Mirza. Thankfully, to have not heard anything. Jesus. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead though. Uh-oh. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticing the single yet clear red line that appears on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but Considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Huh? Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where is this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you are a homebody, but there is something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbow. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. The gripping is real. It's coming back to him. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing? I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Danguan Yuan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I've never told Wei, I felt unutterly lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home though. Ah, and there's Heathcliff too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and pimping his hair. Uh-oh. Something just came up. Class dismissed. We did hit a nerve there. Master. What it needs is kindness. Okay, so we have a combo here. Huge success in class? Amazing. We need still this here. I think it's Heathcliff and someone else. I don't know who though. Heathcliff and Otis, did we do this one? Let me see. No. It could be Heathcliff and Otis. Well, let me put Heathcliff. There. Try that. Oh, nice. Powerful. %50% to all stats gained from class? Holy shit. Okay. Let me see. Okay, we need an Otis one. Otis. I think. Or whatnot. There's so much missing here. Or Gregor. I think we didn't get much Gregor, by the way. There's... Dawn and Gregor? Cassage on my wheel? Will you get 2 remaining masteries? I don't know. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. I will get that. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Oh, he's back here. He's back here. Okay, this then. Talking with swords. Huge success in class. Uh-oh. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? Haha. Only been a few days since your training began. Yet. Tch. My other martial arts masters would have taught me their secret techniques. So, that's what got you two pouting all lessons? Ooh. Now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your stick? Forget all those things that you put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slightly friction from the tips of toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Get the weapons in your hands. Get your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. What is this, Matrix? Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of patterns become lost. There was something clownish upon his unpredictable movements, but they were also hypnotic and floated that Giaxition and Sinclair couldn't look away. You have 2 days left? Fuck. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Giaxition and Sinclair's neck were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zillow, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts, too. I guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits what that saying Yi sang others from time to time. To lose one's nose with open eyes. Immerse yourself. Make sure your descent is slow and gradually. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. That's didn't I just say that one must take it slow and gradually? To empty your mind already. Ah, I'd have thought you might... Wait, have thought? Thought you might everything had you entered under my tutelage. What the fuck is this word? Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So I know Hero has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should have come without one. you. But, well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case... Wait, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like... Plastered Sleep? Unrestrained Ripples. Hello, John Arknight! It means to be under studies of someone? Okay. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Chile, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technology advancements like the VIII. I'm only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? No. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving in. I get that. Okay, we have the passive. Okay, we have all passives. But we need combos. We need combos. We suck with combos. 69. I do 69 just for you. There. Otis and Dawn, maybe? Zilu is extra silly. I find her gorgeous. Wait, we haven't used Yiseng for quite a lot. I think Yiseng is a... Let me do... Hi, Nani! Hello, thank you for the raid. Boo, it's a Nani raid. Hello, raiders. Hello.
Hi, Sarah. Hi.
Hi, Arctic Fox. Hi. Wait, let me give you a shout out. A shouty outie. DJ Kimiko, hello. Nani. Ooh. Wait, I saw you playing Skate before. That's an old ass game, by the way. You. Wait. Okay. You played Skate with a dot? What the fuck? It's free early access right now? How was it? God, we still haven't gotten anything. Miatsa! It tasted so many flavors of pavement. Yum. I tasted so many flavors. Oh, we are fucked. We have no more combos. We're done. That's actually interesting. A new skate. It feels like when people skate old, I'm feeling ancient. Yeah, it's like on the same level. I wouldn't say maybe the same level, but it kind of reminds me of Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk skateboard. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but hey, I did okay for someone who never played a skateboard game. I only played Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Pro 2, I think, was it? I don't know. That's the one my brother bought. I knew you would have. Tony Hawk was fun. Yeah, that's the one my brother loved. Somehow I knew. It's because of my brother. I would have never bought or played it. I literally only played it because of my brother. And he loved Tony Hawk back in the days. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fatooms of other people's heart. It's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of you. I played some interesting games because of sisters, so I feel yeah. It's mostly my brother. As I said, like GoldenEye, right? On the Nintendo 64, right? I played GoldenEye with my brother. So that was amazing. And then on the Dreamcast, we played Power Stone and Soul Calibur. And then obviously we have like Mario Kart, you know, the usual stuff. Always with my brother, always. Video game connects. And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts. By the door. Here when the lesson first began, huh? Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here people can anonymously share their concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. My dad introduced me to games like Age of Empires and Diablo when I was little. Are you serious? Wow. Damn. My dad was into games as well. That's one of the reasons why like almost like we got all the consoles and whatnot because of my dad. Because he actually wanted to buy them for himself. But used us as an excuse. Yeah, it seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. Space Pinball was my first game ever. I don't know about that one. Diablo was a little scary for me though then. Oh, because of the butcher? Fresh meat. Ah. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite a liberal use of this. Let's see. The one at the bottom, has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask. Do those consultations even do anything? Okay, Heathcliff. Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, yeah. I've got one. My neighbors next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head. Over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievance. It was free on old Windows. Actually, I did have a Sus TV console thingy that has Spy vs. Spy and stuff on it. Huh? The only pinball game I played and loved was Sonic Pinball. That was by far one of my favorite games. One of my favorite Sonic games even, I would say. Pinball on school computers was peak. One of those plug and play 150 game types console. Oh, I see. I see. The fun part, they were selling those as well here, right? As like Nintendo 64 cartridges and whatnot. And when I bought them and tried them out, it never worked. It's all rip-off. Let's see what the next one says. There's Howard, the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints. You're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble. I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. I played it on the Commodore 64. Holy shit, Kimiko, that is ancient. I remember my older sister playing Carmen San Diego. All my SAS cartridges and console worked. Damn. Damn. Bro is crumble bones at this point. Yeah. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if this is just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof though. Too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replacing it. Okay. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmorte trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. Theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We'd never steal from each other. No matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. I miss Nintendo 64 though. I remember my brother had a Nintendo 64, right? And we wanted to play, I think it was Ocarina of Time. But you couldn't play it because you needed an addition. You needed like a brick that you have to plug into the Nintendo 64 so it does have more RAM or something. So that you'll be able to play Ocarina of Time on it. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Let's I hope you had a good sleep. My dad still has his Atari. Holy moly.
I'm fucking invincible!
So glad the upgrade console thingy died out. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, if you're making a game for a console, then might as well keep at it with the same specs and such, right? No, I did not, but I watched Princess Mononoke. Yeah, you told me that you're gonna watch that. Are you gonna go to sleep now? Although now we have PlayStation 5 Pro type shit. Not sure if it works. It has ancient connectors. You can. Oh, thank you, Tick. I will be in a second. You can buy. Trika, you can buy. There is an adapter. There is like an adapter for those old cables. that you can plug into, I don't know, it turns basically into an HDMI cable or even USB cable that you can plug it in your computer. I saw that. I don't know when I saw that the other day, but I saw that. So yeah, you can do that. Let's say, what do you mean with no? What do you mean with no? Let me drink something. Hear me out. Uh-oh. Emulation? I mean... yeah. I mean... I understand, Nani. Didn't Atari announce like a new Atari console thingy? Atari Classic or something like that? It's not illegal to emulate. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I remember him telling me about how he bought E.T. the game and how ass it was. It was probably the most shittiest game, yeah. I don't know about this game. But I heard it was really ass. It's illegal to download the ROMs. I would never tell anyone to do that, right? It's like...
You don't like Cyril? I don't like Cyril. I like her a lot.
What? I think it's emulating still. That new one you're saying? Yeah, it's on the Atari. Atari tweeted it or something. Hold on. I think it was called Atari Classic even. They literally announced it or something like. Fuck it, let's go to the Atari webpage. Oh, the game station! There we go, there we go. This is what I mean. Yeah. Here. Look at this shit. Steam Deck with Atari games. Remember the PlayStation 1 Mini? Yeah. I still have a PSP Vita, by the way. Yes, I remember that too, Kimiko. Unbelievable. And then they put some mid games on it. Yep. You have one? Awesome Night? Oh my. I am... Okay, listen. I am very picky nowadays. Very picky if I buy a console or not. I learned my mistakes from PlayStation 5. It's still getting dusted. There's still dust on it. Like, a massive layer of dust. My brother bought 4 PlayStation 1 Mini. Holy shit. It's good that I bought the PlayStation Mini for... Okay, if it's just for 20 bucks, that's fine, you know? But, like...
Hi, Cyril.
Hi, Ray. Hello.
Hi.
But, No, next week, Ray. Well, the upcoming week, right? On the 25th, I think, or something like that. I don't know. No, 27. I think 25 or 27. I'm not sure yet. Both of them. One of them. Oh, did you heard about the new Commodore being worked on? Retro Recipes guy bought license. And they're making pretty much one-to-one Commodore machines. Even the joystick. Even the weird joystick. Sarah, say your PlayStation 5 before the recession comes. I still keep it in hopes of it being used sometime. A quick joy. I mean, Kimiko, look what Nintendo is doing. Hello? They're bringing the Virtual Boy back? No one cares about the Virtual Boy. Absolutely no one. Yes. You know, when I was getting Sinner's books, I got Ionide written by Virgil. Because, well, it's written by Virgil. And now I'm just... Hi, Flower. We love Commodore. Classic. It's a classic. No one can comprehend the amount of stuff you could have done on the Commodore. Is it okay to post a link? Try it. If it doesn't work, message me on Discord. Yeah, it doesn't work. Shit. Wait, Spyro the Dragon? Yeah. Okay, game, what the fuck are you planning between Virgilius and Otis? What? I said it on Discord, yes, do.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard! Okay. The new one? Let me see. Visit website. Oh, holy shit, that one looks good though. Oh, the price though! The price! What the fuck? Founders Edition. The future we were promised. Uh-huh. What the fuck? What are they planning to... Oh my god, it has the same fucking loading screen as well. Does it play 10,000 plus original games with more RAM and 48 megahertz turbo mode? Plug in dusty old cartridges. Enjoy HDMI clarity, Wi-Fi game transfer, USB convenience. You would have never imagined that back in the days. Oh my god. The price is ridiculous. They are pretty, but I wouldn't buy that. The future is now, old man. In book 2... In book 2 and 3, Aeneas recounts to Dido the events of occasioned the Trojans' arrival. Cunning Ulysses devised a way for Greek warriors to gain entry into the walled city of Troy by hiding in a large wooden horse. Yeah, but that's... Yeah. That's why the Trojan horse came into existence like that. Yeah. Virgilius? He's fine. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Memphis some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah. You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when it was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night. So we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue. So I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay. Just moved on from it, but... telling ya, I saw what I saw. Saw Greg's buck arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock broken due to shock at the time of the incident. I was pointing precisely at 10:32, and at that hour only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Round 10. One of the 2 individuals who were on that night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that... thing? This is completely like off story now. Now that I think back on it. I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticism on my command style. And she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. What if they did an Ace Attorney spoof trial? They kind of did something similar with one of the Intervallos, the time-killing one. But that's about it. But they didn't do it one-to-one like Ace Attorney. There was some investigation detective work going on, yeah. Don't tell me Frost actually held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shadowed alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there is only 2 among us who... Among us? We should play Among Us who smoke. But one of them they'd put in his own room. Know what I mean? A witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I'm no cowardly weavers of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in year 757. After a very long read, alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proven more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photograph. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. You did this. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna. Another prop. And the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tuna aroma lingered still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Stop. Well, at least we know now who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC. GWNN and MTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair translation, please? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone on the general context of your words. I don't play this game and even I know that's tone. Yeah. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and generally context of your words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork into my head. Huh? I tried to make the sound! Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Clockhead, really ready up? I'm going to confront the sword and tell them to tell... I'm going to confront the sword and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him. Instead of winging in his sleep. I heard something else? No, then he must be mistaken. This is a book where Golden Bow came from. Flower, what are you doing? Are you reading one of the books? What are you reading? I do want to play it, Nani. If you log in, you get Paimon, by the way. You get the costume from Paimon. Who knows? Maybe I do play today. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That depends who is up for it. I should grab that. You just need to log in. That's it basically. Now where is he? Hey, nice Heath. I mean, looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well? This is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly... lull myself to a restful sleep? In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. Oh, what did you do? To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about exists no longer. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multi-lonquented What the fuck is this word? Multi-loquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. Can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something fell off about the whole thing? Multiloquient. What does that mean? Just to talk a lot? Why not just try talk a lot? I think considering Heathcliff growing up in an upstanding family, his writing... That's what I mean, Bars. Like, some of the English word is a little bit weird for me to understand. And also, I can't tell if there is actually, like, any kind of accent in there. What if he's just trying to take the heat? Sarah, we need this? What is this? Thought I had that. I can put this on. Give me a second. Done. Done! Try it out to see if it works. If not, I have to restart. Also, what is this? Amoka stance? Okay, it's on. Wait, did it work? No, hold on. Let me restart. I need to restart. Give me a sec. I can't read you guys, by the way. I can't read you. Okay, it should work now. I hope. They're there. Yeah, but I cannot see them. It should work now. Like on the page, I mean, you know. There we go, see? But it seems to me that that the #1 sinner doesn't want to share this story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. How long is this intervallo? This is very long. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off. So I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the #1 sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire? Or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Ah, don't worry about it, Yiseng. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, haha. Indeed, unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, they're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check? While the manager is asleep. Perhaps the sound of legum? Never heard this one before. Sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Phlegm? This is just called phlegm? What the hell is this word? Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yiseng? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at your rats playing a played out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired, under the lens of hindsight's illumination. It would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easy on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability, as in culprit, myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know... can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Xishun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that ship might sail for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't talking about physically training or his combat prowess. What? It's about something that must then have... It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and we're facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone has got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. Now you're getting it? That the culprit is to be responsible for something? That's why we are all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was ticking noises. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look in your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think of Yosha was trying to say? Two culprits. Guys with nightly night beers and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat here for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Oh, this is the last day. Dink! Oh my god. Let me see. Looks like a femboy? No. Finally! Courage to confront. 50% to young stat gained from class. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Gia Xishon on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam. Just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Xu or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Xishon. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However...
Stupid.
I wanna finish this! However, Xikong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much. Thanks for the water! Thank you, Dread. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Xishon. There's so many teachers from all walks of life helping you out. It had been a while since we last saw Xu Bai Bao Chai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Bao Chai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. What the fuck? If only Xishon and Baiyu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Baiyu, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soul we were. How do you even walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecture? Oh. Dishon's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuan Chan's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Xu Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Bella, shouldn't we all get going? Calm yourself for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move... It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Although a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hoofs coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far we're all
Drink
meaningless
water,
lies.
dehydrated bitch.
I did drink. I'm being forced to play Deadlock. Ew. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bocha smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Dude, Boucher left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply.
Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon!
I finally finished that. Holy shit, that was long. And I'm on 4? Dread, can you play your intro, please? You think he has an intro? Shit, that's not what I wanted. Achievements. Oh shit, there's a claim all. I can almost... Oh no! So if I get those two, I can buy the there. Tissue pack. The finals? How long does this take? I had 2, Cox Sinclair. Bars, how long is it gonna take? Mirza's probably not there anymore. This is 4 out of 12. Holy fucking... Forever? It seems like it. It absolutely seems like it. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been actually reading for 5 hours. The new CANTO will come out when you finish it. I only need the unit. I don't need anything else. It's not long. That was 5 hours! A little bit... Yes. About hour? Like what, 1? 2? How many hours are we talking? Wait, what? Wait, what? The whole thing, if we don't get distracted, which we will. Are you worried about dishes? No, I'm not worried about dishes. But I am a little bit drained because I was reading so much. I'm gonna read this one. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including way instruction to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Do you want to take a break? Oh no, I'm good. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family here. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. Do not meant to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probability of being our destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Peace and calm. Pinkan Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yan Jun and the former GM Mu pushed. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off as many voiced reluctance to pass it. But Wappendeckel has arrived! Welcome, welcome! How was the flight? Seems you have landed good, or like you back good. As many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanjun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family here. Not to mention the symbolic value it carries. Hope she is okay. Having some faith in your pupil. I've taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend off yourselves until our arrival. The bird has landed. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yunchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So, let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Okay? Nope, it's only short distance. Did you had airplane food? We hurried ourselves along the winding passage of Hongyuan. At first I thought we might be able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. I forgot to change the ID from Yisang. Now we have Pew Pew Sang. Ah, already? Upon our arrival at the location, Zikong pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple, serpentine arms at us. Z branch of the Heisho packs that don't belong to the family hierarchy. Wait, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about moral, huh? Looks like the classes did have some effect. Nicholas, right, we don't have any time to waste. Oh well.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테. 적합한 배치였습니다.
I am gonna go and make food though. So after this note, I probably stop.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라. 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이.
How funny did I find Mercer trading? It was really funny.
불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓.
It was hilarious.
이 정도 탐욕도 제가 정놈의 후렴을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
괜찮으셨네.
목을 떨궈주마. 그대 또한 잠들게. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는.
You're still doing well here. Holy moly.
단테. 이런 부수적인 효과.
끝내지. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 편히 쉬시게.
Oh.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 나쁘지 않은.
Should we raid Ain to return the favor? Is Ain still streaming?
뱀으로 꿰뚫어 저 해충들을
Jeez.
멀겠지만.
사요.
I still need to get I still need to download Minecraft today. I don't know from where. Well, I shall figure it out. You haven't done it yet? The how? Awesome night. I went to sleep like what? What was it? 3, 4 a.m.? Remember when we watched stuff on Discord? And then I literally slept until like before I streamed. Kind of. Yeah. Okay. So that's why I'm not gonna stay up for that long. It was fun. It was.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만.
Yeah.
세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야.
I still have 4 days left. I can definitely get the ID. The ID for me is the most important thing.
야밤의 나를.
Yeah. Now it's our fault. I'm not blaming you guys. I'm blaming myself as well. Nice. I'm blaming myself as well. True, she has to rise and shine at the crack of dawn, or rather 12:30. I do want to wake up early tomorrow, so there is that. So. Definitely. Wait, what is she streaming? Crack of dawn? Limbus? Okay, well that's perfect. If she's streaming Limbus, I need to get myself some water and whatnot. And many other stuff. Oh my god. Ah.
You should. Auf Wiedersehen und gute Nacht. Danke fürs Zuschauen. You should? Yeah. I should, yeah. I had trouble reading as well already. And I want €1 million in unmarked bills right now. Seems like we all can have our outlandish wishes. You can! You should always strive for the best. Strive for best, you know? But yeah, we can rate ein. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for watching, Pars. Thank you for helping as well. As usual. It was very cool. Service hungry. Didn't. What do you mean? I'm doing it right now. Don't worry, I'm doing it right now.
Fine, sir. Fine. Leave, sir. Do it. I dare you.
Yeah, I am. I'm leaving now. What was that sound? Okay. Fair enough.